Hello, welcome everyone. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to the sprints. I'm sorry, I'm late. 7 minutes late. I by now that's normal. I don't know why. I'm sorry. But how are you all doing? How is your what is it? 48-hour challenge going? I haven't been following every single message, but I've seen a few. So I'm really happy with you having fun and doing your challenges on Discord. That's great. I haven't been able to join because, especially when you guys started yesterday, we were at the Star Wars Symphony Orchestra thing. So that was our evening yesterday. It started at 7:30, and we got home at like 11:30 at night. So that was a whole evening, and yeah, it was great. But I'm exhausted. And so, yeah, today I'm gonna be reading a bit, and in the afternoon, we are going out or away for a bit. So, won't be able to join more than that. So, that's why I didn't join this weekend because I do plan to read a lot and I do plan to join the all nighter, but it's not gonna be as much dedication as it would want. So, yeah, but I'm here now as I am now really trying to do some self care and calm down from the madness at work because work was madness. I should be like studying. There is lots of things to do, which I might do some of them, but a bit later. So today today I am starting with the reading. So maybe one or two sprints of reading just to settle down, calm down, maybe have some tea, and then later I might do some tasks because there is some like winning things I need to do. There is one course I need to do, but I could do that on Monday, on Tuesday, because I have Tuesday off as well while Henrik is working. So I might be able to do some work then, or like some productive things. So yeah, that is my plan. What I'm reading physically, I'm reading The Last Family in England by Matt Haig. Still, I am on page 155. Yeah, 155 out of 290. So I have 140 pages left. I would like to finish this today. I don't think I can finish in the sprints, even though it does read fast. But yeah, I would like to make a big progress on this. I also started reading Ready Player 2, and here I am on page 120. And this I have on audiobook as well. So I've been listening to this while doing cross stitching or color by number. I'm listening to this. It's narrated by Will Wheaton, which if you watch, if you've seen Star Trek, but especially if you, which I never seen, but I love The Big Bang Theory. So I was like, Will Wheaton, really? So it's fun. So these are my two books that I'd like to finish, at least this one today or this weekend. And after these two, I have three books left for the Aurelium. So that's still a lot. As of right now, I am at 110 pages per day to complete to manage all the Aurelium calling. 109 pages per day. So I have a lot to do. I also been reading two other books for the quests, but they are only like if I really don't feel like reading anything else, because one of them is just graphic novel. So if I don't feel like reading, and the other one is very much like a comfort read. So that's like whenever I need to just calm down and not have anything like action packed. It's just like that's it. But anyway, how are you all doing? Hello, good morning, welcome, welcome. Hello, hi, ready to get a chunk of priority done today. Got to page 159 before going to bed last night. Nice. All right, good luck with that. That's a chunker. Good morning, Josephine. Good morning, good morning. How are you doing? Good evening to you. That sounds fun. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I mean, I'm not a Star Wars fan, and my anxiety is not entertaining, but I did sit through it. I did manage to, survive. So it was good. It was good. I liked the movie. It was pretty good. Even though I feel like all the Star Wars movies are the same. They're all the same, but it's fine. Hello, Charlotte. Welcome, welcome. I got to page 80 of See You Yesterday. Want to get halfway today. Nice. Ooh, that concert sounds very fun. Did you get some rest already after this work madness? Mm, yeah, I did. Thursday was very just lazy. I was like maybe on Thursday I could do lots of productive things, but I ended up just binge watching a TV show. Even though it was only 10 episodes and each episode was half an hour, but I watched the entire thing on Thursday. So you can say yes, and I still feel like my brain is still racing, but it's getting better, and I catch myself thinking about work less and less. So it's getting there, and it's only Saturday. Hey, and we have Sunday, Monday, and I'm taking off Tuesday as well. I'm thinking I'll take Friday off as well. Um, so we'll see. But yeah, yeah, it's crazy. I just got the first 56 pages right of Sunrise on the Reaping. Nice, very nice. I just prepared breakfast and took it outside. It's very sunny here. Oh, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. Our weather is like it was sunny during the week. And of course, now it's cloudy and rain. It was yesterday evening cloudy and raining. The entire weekend is supposed to be raining. And then it's supposed to start to, get a bit better. And it's supposed to be full on sunshine on Wednesday. Thank you. Very, very great. Yeah, I'm recognizing people from Discord. How did everyone sleep? I slept fine. Never heard of England. Probably a new country. It is not a new country. It is very old country, and it is well. You can dig into it yourself if you want. But England is a country. It is a part of a kingdom, but it is a country. So depends on who you ask, on what you research. But England is separate from Scotland, from Wales, from Northern Ireland. Just saying. But it is like a United Kingdom, like what, Great Britain and United Kingdom, they're all different things, and England is a country. I think especially in the UK they call it different countries. So I've been up ages. It's 5:41 p.m. Wow. Yeah, it's 9:45 here in the morning, so not us. Good morning, Evka from Split, Croatia. I'm on holiday with my family and just wanted to say hi. Have a lovely Saturday, everyone. Oh my god, enjoy. Split is so much fun. Oh, I love Croatia. Uh, enjoy your vacation, Ifka. So happy to see you here, but please enjoy your vacation. And yeah, hope it's great. What is the weather there? Now I want to know because that's Split. 17 degrees. Okay, not bad. Nice. 19, 19, 21. All right. It's just like spring. It's a shame you can't take a bath, probably. But yeah, hope you have a good time. I decided I wanted to reread. I realized the odd numbered years are Priory years. I last read Priory in 2021 and read Day of Fallen Night for the first time in 2023. Now it's 2025. Yeah, it's odd year series. Croatia, wow, have a great time there. Yes, fantastic. I've been awake for less than an hour. Nice. I've been awake for about two, maybe. I took next week off and I already feel calm about the house stuff I need to do because I now have the time. Oh, that's great. That's great. I theoretically could also take entire week off, but I don't really want to. Like maybe I will, but Wednesday I do want to go to work at least, because we have like a team meeting, which I think it's supposed. No, it's not supposed to be this one. We don't know what the theme of this one, but we have it once a month, and there is usually some theme to to learn things about work or like how to improve. Like so, in next month, not the next week, but the one after, we're gonna have like how to be more productive and how Microsoft Office programs or softwares um, make it happen, or like how you can use them to make yourself most productive, and how to track things best. And like this is actually what I asked for to have. So I'm really excited about that one. And we have different kinds of things like that. So I want to go there. And then also we have, I have to work with a colleague who is moving away for a year. So I want to go there because he's like one of the best friends in the office and he's moving away. So it's going to be a bit sad, but it's fine. So I want to go to that after work. But yeah, but otherwise, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I can take the rest of the days off as well. Like I should work, but I also need rest. So we'll see. Enjoy, Efka. Might be a little confusing for people from Discord as they know me as Lozzie, but my name is a little different on BookTube, but I'm still the same person. Yeah, yeah, I think you did explain it in the welcome, or yeah, introduce yourself tab. So I knew, uh, yeah, made the connection exactly. But if you didn't read that, maybe you would be confused. So thank you for clarifying. Yes. Um, okay, how did you sleep, Natalie? Yeah, you guys are crazy. You're really going at it. Um, so I'm going to prepare the timer. Um, I want the cozy one again. Well, not the cozy, but the this one with the forest. I really like that one. I really love it. Hmm. So in the first sprint, I'm gonna read. I'm gonna try to make some progress with the last family in England, and yeah, we'll see. I'm a bit scared as well because it's supposed to be really sad. Like it's based on Shakespeare's play, Shakespeare's tragedy. So there is, I know bad things are going to happen in the end, but I'm curious how it's gonna all turn out because I'm already like, oh my god, no. Um, you've seen me before on your sprints, and when I join your Discord, let you know on here. Yeah, yeah. Thanks. Slept well, but woke up way too early. Only got around 5 hours of sleep, so I'll for sure need a nap sometime during the day. Fair. Totally fair. I'll try to be more frequent on your sprints from now on, though. Yeah, I mean, if you want to. Only if you want to. You don't have to. Or, if you are also one of those ghosts who just hangs out on the sprints but never, or like rarely sends a message, that's totally fine too. You do you, whatever works for you best, like no obligations here or anything like that. You're good. You do you, whatever works best for you. Same here, Natalie. I fell asleep at midnight and woke up at 4:30. Couldn't fall back to sleep for 2 hours, then woke back up at 8. So maybe in the nap too. Yeah, that does sound like a nap day then. It does. Okay. I went to sleep. How long did I sleep? I don't know. Went to sleep at like 12:30, I think, and woke up at 7:30, 8. I don't think I woke up during the night, which is very unusual for me. I always wake up a million times during the day. During the night. I don't wake up during the day because I don't take naps during the day most often. But yeah, 5 hours is not much. Yes, that is not much at all. Um, I have Bluetooth off, so it's not gonna work. Doesn't matter. But yes, let's go for a sprint. That's not the view I like. This, perfect. Let's go for the 45 minutes. So good luck with whatever you are doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 45. Hello, hello, hello. How did you all do? I read 20 pages. So I'm on page 175. So that's a good start, but it also means I won't be able to finish the book in the sprint because I have how much? 120 pages left. So that would have to be 6 sprints, which we're not gonna be here that long. Um, and Henrik joined,
Hi.
reading your book in Swedish. What does it mean?
It's the same book as last time. Death goes on an open house.
Oh yeah, wait. Oh yeah, the title is down here. And what is this? This is like name of the series.
Yeah.
Oh, stupid designs, but yeah.
Mm.
Is it good?
Yeah, pretty good.
How far? Like that far. Anyway.
Mm. Anyway,
Anyway, the word you're looking for is anyway.
I read 12 pages.
12 pages.
Oh,
Nice. And made us tea.
yes.
Yes.
And watched some moose.
And watch some moose. Yes, you watched moose. You want to tell us about the moose?
Yeah, there are 36 moose who have crossed the
The
river.
river.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's a thing here in Sweden last, what, 6 years, I think?
Mm.
That there is in the spring there is like a live stream 24 hours 7 days a week for about I don't know like a month maybe few weeks,
Mm. Mm.
where they install cameras around like is like a national park kind of thing, and they install cameras around, and it's called uh, the yeah like a moose migration or something like that, and
Yeah.
it's basically tracking the moose who are crossing the river to go to like a greener pastures in the summer. So in the winter they are, I don't know if they're in the north, and then well they cross the river. They're supposed to cross the river, and then there is a count in the corner like how many moose swam through the river to cross, and it's so cool. And there are all kinds of different animals, and there's like moose, there's bear, eagles, foxes,
Mm.
swans playing pranks on each other. So much fun. Like it's the ultimate slow TV, and it's a thing, and like millions of people watch it.
Mm.
And there is this app on your phone that you can like chat with other people about it, and then there are highlights every day. You know, like every day I can get 9. Is it for half
Mm.
an hour? They play highlights from the day, like the most funny or most interesting things that happened. You know, it's just like watching animals in the nature. Like it's really so yeah. That it's a thing.
Yeah.
When I first saw it, I was like, "Are you serious?" But now I'm hooked. I love it. Anyway, where were we? Good morning, Elena. How are you doing? Good morning, Stephanie. I'll be trying to get some of those Aurelian books done. At least Herbology is done, and Bard is almost done. Amazing. Very well done. Yeah, I'm also still working on my Aurelium. I'm reading these two, and then I have 3 left. So I still have hope. I still have hope. But very well done. I'm reading Fair and Tender Ladies by Lee Smoth. Nice. 76 pages in, and third part of the book. Nice. Good morning, Judith. How are you doing? I finished my first book. Nice. 30 plants a week, even though I didn't read through all the recipes at the end, but I will count it. Yeah, that definitely counts. I had breakfast, porridge with apple. Yum. That sounds good. Hope you had cinnamon on it too. Please tell me you had cinnamon on it. Great job, Lila. Yes. I wrote a proper review for Her Majesty's Royal Cabin and then ended up scrolling. Nice. That's very well done. I put myself resolution at the beginning of the year. Write review for every book. And I've done the resolution now third time in a row. And I still don't do it. And I don't know why. I just no, 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 wait, no, oh wait. And I don't know. I just struggle with yeah writing reviews. I just talk to you guys about it, but otherwise I don't. But I should. Hi, Henrik from Josephine.
Hi.
Read a few pages, then started laundry, and I'm making some tea. Very nice. I had a banana for breakfast because I'm not hungry. I'm working on a list of bookish goals I want to reach today and the next 2 days. Very well done. Good start. I listened to 25 pages of Camp Zero while having breakfast and doing laundry. Nice. How is it so far? I haven't started it yet. Done litter trays, took the trash out, read 3 pages, made a cup of tea, wait, puppies. Wait, puppies? You have puppies? How many? What puppies? What's going on? I need to know. Can I get a puppy? She said to wait puppies.
Like how much they weigh?
Yeah.
Nice.
What puppies? An updated vlog. Nice. 36 moves. Sounds like a live stream I would watch.
Well, it's not that action packed.
Yeah, but I mean, the stream started on Tuesday and only already 36 moose swam over. So they are
Mm,
migrating very early this year because last year when they started the stream, it took maybe like 2 weeks before the first moose swam.
mm,
And then they made even like extra live show with a live commentary and they were like, is he gonna swim? Is he gonna swim? And then he didn't.
mm,
Like it usually takes a long time for them to swim, but now like they started on Tuesday the live stream because it's warm. And they're like, okay, it's warm. They're gonna start migrating early this year, so they started stream I think a week earlier than they planned to, and already 36 moose swam. So yeah, it's gonna be probably quite short this year because they started late and because it's so warm. But yeah,
mm.
36 or and I don't know how many moose there is in total. Who knows?
Yeah, I don't know.
But yeah, and then you can watch highlights back. Like that's awesome. I love it. And I love that you can watch them do this. It's so exciting. Yeah, it is. It sounds like stupid, but it's so fun. Sounds lovely to count moose. Yeah. Could you share the link on Discord? I don't think it's possible to watch outside of Sweden.
No, probably not. I don't. No, I don't think
I
so.
doubt it.
Yeah, I think it's only from Sweden you can watch it.
Yeah. So come visit in Sweden and then you can watch it.
Or get
Or
VPN.
get VPN, yes. I can share it, but it's only I think. Like I can share it and then you can try if it works for you, but it's probably only in Sweden.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. I have 100 pages left of A Man Called Ove, also for Orlium Animal Studies. Nice. Very nice. And I also saw that you're enjoying it. Oh no, I forgot the cinnamon. Are you kidding me? I had it on it yesterday, but today I forgot. How could I? How could you? Go for a second round and add cinnamon this time, please. The face. And it's so good. I love Ova and the cat and the neighbor family. Nice. I got like 10 pages in, but I have it in Swedish, so I think I wasn't ready yet to read in Swedish. But maybe I'll try again. I know I can read Swedish better now than then. So, but glad you're enjoying it. We have 5 puppies. They are Pak, Shih Tzu, Poodle, aka what we call Pak Shipus.
Pakshipoos.
Pak Shipus. Can you share some pictures? Oh my god, that's so cute. Oh, how old are they? That's so cute.
Hmm.
I want puppies. We used to have kittens. They're also super cute. I love when they're just learning to walk and then they sneeze and fall over. So cute. Oh. Yeah, that does sound fun to watch the moose swim. Yeah, it is. I said we need to look for YouTube videos then of moose crossings. Maybe?
Yeah, yeah,
Might be
there's
clips on YouTube.
probably.
Yeah, maybe. I saw Sweden in Midsummer. Wait, what do you mean? You saw the horror movie? Is that what you're saying? I haven't seen it. I don't want to watch it. Have you seen the Midsummer?
No.
It's a horror movie, right? Yeah. I don't want to watch that.
Mm.
Don't ruin my favorite holiday in Sweden. I like the world it's set in and the dystopian feel, but I can't really see where it's headed or what the point is for now, so I'm not too sure. Okay, okay. But the promising start then. That's good. Made my hubby some mango tea, and I have some banana tea. Banana tea? I never had banana tea. I would try that. Why is there no banana tea? Yeah, I see mango teas all over, but banana teas, I've never seen any. But I mean, mango and banana, like, why would banana be so weird, right? Interesting. Now I want banana tea. I don't really care about any of the characters yet, and I'm over 30% in. Ooh, okay. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. Hopefully it gets better though. I will put on double cinnamon tomorrow, I swear. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Yes, horror movie. Okay. Yeah. I haven't seen it, so I can't say how accurate it is, but I've been here for Midsummer 9 times and no horror has happened. So not that accurate.
Oh,
Midsummer is interesting to say the least. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but is it something like, what is it, American students or something coming to Sweden or celebrating Midsummer in Sweden? And like, I actually don't know what's happening, but I just know it's a horror. And as I said, I've been here, I celebrated Midsummer here 9 times and no horror has happened. So
mm.
it's not super accurate. Thank God. Uh, 4 weeks on Monday, and of course I'll show pictures of them. I do show them in my vlog that's coming out tonight. Ooh, okay. So I'll watch the vlog. I want to see them. Do I follow you on YouTube? Well, let me check that. Where is my? Here is my phone. I need to. Am I subscribed to you? I would think so, but I need to. Oh, this gross. No, away. Thank you. Um, I need to make sure I do subscribe to you because otherwise I might miss it. There you are. I'm not subscribed. Now I am. Nice. Can't wait. I get it from Pairidaisa. It's got a spicy hit to it, like nutmeg or something. It's really good. Ooh, if you say nutmeg, I'm out. I can't with nutmeg since COVID. Um, Before, I wouldn't be able to tell there is nutmeg. Now there might be a little teeny tiny bit of nutmeg in something, and I'll be like, no, thank you. I do not. I cannot. No. You're lying. I bet every day in Sweden is terrifying. Not every day.
Not every day.
Not every day.
No.
No, not every day. It's a morning routine, but I'm not sure if I did well as it's my first time doing a morning routine. Okay. Well, you try and you learn. You learn as what practice makes perfect, is what I want to say. The tea house pic is in your Discord. Great. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's go for the next sprint. I'm gonna check if there is any videos of it, or are you checking?
No. Well, I did check, but only,
On YouTube.
yeah, a couple, but it was more like news from
Oh, like
from
highlights.
or like BBC, or this
Oh
is a
yeah.
big thing in Sweden.
All right. That they had now like article recently on BBC. I shared it yesterday that millions of people turn in to watch moose migrate.
Mm.
Um, so they shared an article about it yesterday. But yeah, I'm gonna check if there are some videos on YouTube about it. I can share the link to it, and then you can check if it works. Probably doesn't, but maybe if you have VPN, you can bypass it.
Mm.
Um, and yeah, we'll see. Otherwise, I read. Also, I've sent pictures and a couple videos of them in Discord. Also, pinged you in the channel. Oh, thank you so much. I'm gonna watch now. Thank you. Okay, let's go for a sprint. Good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 45. Hello. Hello, hello. How did you all do? I read 23 pages of The Last Family in England. I'm on page 198 and only what? Okay, 100 pages left. It's not only, but yeah, 100 pages left. So getting there. You read
24 pages.
nice.
Thank you.
And yeah, I was then starting to fall asleep a little bit. So I did not read a bit more because I was like, oh, maybe I can get to page 200 because I'm on 198. I was like, nah, that's fine. I can wait. um, but yeah, that's what I did. I'm thinking in the next sprint, maybe dishes and workout,
Mhm.
something like that. So no reading for me, I think, in the next sprint. Or wait, one more sprint. No, I'm getting hungry, so I think dishes, workout, then food,
Mm.
and then it's gonna be yeah maybe one more sprint, so I can read one more sprint or something like that. Yeah, that's the plan. I think. Will you join with workout or not today? We'll see.
I'll think about it.
Okay. But how did you all do? And yeah, I saw the videos and pictures of the puppies. They're so cute. So thank you for sharing. Also, Stephanie for sharing the tea house. Where is that? Is that in Japan or was it in China or somewhere completely else? You know, I actually don't know where that is. Um, I wrote some Easter cards and knitted more. Nice Easter cards. We haven't sent any. We don't send anything like that ever.
No.
No. Do people do that still? I guess you do, but sometimes we get something, but
Mm.
it's usually from the older people. It's just not the young people think that much anymore.
No.
Shame. I got dressed and watched moose swimming in the river, and this is so relaxing and majestically cute. I love it, right? Awesome. Yeah. I switched to my physical read and read 19 pages. Needed to get out of the sun. It actually feels like in the middle of summer. Oh, wow. Okay, then you need to take a break. Put on sunscreen. Yeah, very nice. Hello, Denise. Welcome, welcome. How is everyone? I wanted to read my physical book, but so far, Yop has been inside. Wait, who is Yop? So we see how far I get. Okay, nice, nice. You'll get there. Get dressed, brushed my hair, and read 7 pages. Brain is starting to focus now, so hopefully I get more read in the next sprint. Yeah, that sounds good. That does sound hopeful. Come on, brain. Do your thing. I'm done with making my list and read 16 pages. Nice. Very good. Yeah, I was also feeling like that. Was it last week? Or no, was it? Maybe it was on Thursday when Henrik went to work and I was home not working. So maybe I need to write a to-do list of things I want to do. But good thing that I didn't because I would feel like such a failure because I ended up watching TV show all day. So it was good that I did not do that. But maybe I'll do it for like Tuesday or something. But Tuesday maybe I'll also go shopping because I need to go shop for the shoes. So maybe I could go on Tuesday. We'll
Mm.
see what happens. That's far. That's far in the future. One day at a time. So yeah, today dishes, workout, food, pack and go. But we'll see what the time plan,
I'm calm.
what the time plan is.
Yes.
Um yeah, nice to hear the brain is braining today, Rosie. Yeah, definitely, definitely. Did I get it right? 2 more sprints. I think so. I don't know if my brain is braining, but I think so. What is the math?
At
If we do
least
now
maybe 3.
12:30, 1:30, yeah, maybe 3 more. Yeah. But yeah, the goal is to now, like now I won't be reading. So now the sprint I'll be, yeah, do the dishes. So maybe I'll read audiobook. Listen to audiobook. Dishes, workout. Maybe I should start with workout because I don't know how long that will take.
Mm.
Um, and then eat at some point. That's gonna be also part of a sprint. And then maybe read a bit more. I'm planning to go until about 2:33, um, something like that. So it could be 3 more sprints, actually. I don't know, something like that. But yeah, if we look at the time, it would be until like 2:30 ish is my goal.
Mm.
Is approved by the Mister. Honestly, it annoyed me last night that it wouldn't focus, but definitely in focus mode today. Yeah, I mean sometimes that happens. Sometimes the brain just needs a break, so that's okay. I get it that it's annoying, but happens to all of us. So just I don't think when it's in that state, like unless you really know what to do to make it focus, I don't think there is really like point in making it focus. Rather, try to listen to it and take your rest, and then it will be able to focus better next day maybe. So, but of course, everybody's different, and if you know how to fix it, then you can try. But for me, I don't know how to fix it, so then I usually just chill. I'm going to light some candles, as candles help me focus better. Oh, that's so good. Never thought of it. Never thought of it that candles would help me focus. Nice. Yeah, do that then. But yeah, I think we can go for the next sprint. I'm gonna go find some exercise or yoga to do, and maybe dishes if I have time for it. That's what I decided. And yeah, we'll see. So let's go. Good luck with whatever you're doing or reading. I'll talk to you in 45. Hello, welcome, welcome. I apologize, I'm a bit disheveled. I did a workout. I didn't expect it would be this disheveled. I'm sorry. But yeah, I did my workout. It took, well, first it took me a bit to pick which one because it was like, nah, this is too much. No, I don't have this equipment. And then finally I found one that was like 20 minutes, but it was like, it actually got me sweaty. So I did that, and then I did my workout, my exercises I got from my physio for like posture fixing because I asked her about that. Like, I have terrible posture. I've had terrible posture since I was like 13, and I would like to fix it. So how do I do that? Is it something you could help me with? And she's like, nah, not really. But there's like exercises and stuff like that. So she sent me a list of exercises to do to try to improve that or to help with that anyway. So I did that, and that's it. So in the next sprint, we'll eat lunch. Maybe I'll take a quick shower, or maybe later. I don't know. Then continue reading a bit because we have about 2 more hours of sprints. So that's like 2 more sprints. So yeah, that is the plan. But yeah, I am proud of myself for doing the workout because yesterday I really wanted to do the workout, but I just couldn't. I just couldn't. But then Hendrik forced me, so that's good. So I did, but my brain was like, no, no way. So yeah, that's a fight. I keep fighting that I really know it's good for me and it would be good for my like mental and physical health, but my brain is just like, I don't think so. Mm-mm. So then it's hard to convince my brain to do it. So yeah, but today I just felt like it, so I did it. I don't know why. It's just that kind of day. Anyway, how did you guys do? Um, Good morning, Precious. How are you doing? How was your week? Well, that's a good question. It started bad. I mean, it was not a bad week at all. It was just a lot of work. Um, I worked a lot the first 2 days. The first, like Monday and Tuesday, it's supposed to be 16 hours of work. I did 32. So exactly, no, 33 in the first 2 days. But then, I did only like 5 on Wednesday and half an hour on Thursday. So all okay. And then now I'm free until Wednesday. I go back to work on Wednesday. So all good. Now I'm just chilling. I binge watch a TV show, which I never do. You never hear me talking about TV shows. Like I always watch a TV show when eating food, but otherwise we don't watch TV shows anymore. Partly because there is sports all the time, and partly because of my anxiety. But now I was like, this was kind of like a comedy show, so I was like, all right, that works. So yeah, all good. And then, of course, as it is vacation, I would expect, oh, I can catch up with Aurelium Readathon and I can catch up with the books. But as it always is, I always read less on vacation, and that is the case now as well. So I struggle with reading, but it's fine. I'll fix it somehow. But how are you? How are you? I talk a lot now. I'm sorry. I haven't talked to you in so long. Now I feel like I need to tell you everything. Read one chapter of my physical book, Horror Store. Nice, nice, nice. Did you just start it, or did you already start yesterday? How is it looking with that one? I did some laundry and played Animal Crossing. Very nice. Saw some cute frogs on the stream and drank a tea. Yeah, I think they were also showing a frog yesterday, but I was not sure if it was a frog or not because it was not moving. You could just see like the throat kind of moving, but like, is it a frog or is it just like kind of a shadow? Like, what is it? I don't know. So I don't know if it was a frog or not, but like, it's so cool. Like, you just stare at it, like, is it a frog? And then you just stare at them like doing their own thing. It's so cool. Yeah, I love that stream. And like sometimes there are no animals, right? Like sometimes the cameras don't pick up on anything because the animals are hidden. I don't know, whatever reason. But yeah, when there are animals, they're so cool. And then sometimes they have these highlights And those I love because then sometimes you just watch and you don't see anything interesting, but then at I think is it 9 or 8. I don't actually know when the highlights are, but then there are highlights that you can watch, and then they pick from the whole day like some fun things that happened, or if there are highlights. So they're definitely gonna show the moose swimming, and once they show like swans. One swan was diving for some food, and but the swan was diving with like butt up, like ducks do, and then another swan came and bit him in the butt. It was very funny. I can try to find it and send it to you as well if you can see it. But that was hilarious. Sorry, but yeah, it's really fun to watch that. Honestly, I don't know. It's so nice. I've read 66 pages, 44 left to reach my goal. Amazing. There's only one more sprint. Wow. Read 6 pages, had a late breakfast, a rare thing for me, and made coffee for partner's mom. Nice. That's very nice. Um, Rare thing for you to have breakfast or late breakfast. I hope the late breakfast is the part. I did more laundry and read 13 pages. I think I'll make lunch now. Sounds good. Yes, just started it. I started with the book club Guide to Slaying Vampires yesterday. Oh, did you already finish it? How did you like it, or how far in are you? That's my I think that's my favorite of his. But I did listen to the audiobook, and I think the audiobook definitely added more to it. Then I think I liked it because of the audiobook more than if I have read it physically. But I can't say for sure, since I didn't read it physically. I listened to it. But yeah, that one I did enjoy a lot. Oh yes, I watched the stream for a bit too. Went back to the night and saw a bear. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, they have this place where they, I don't know, like that's kind of like a place where the animals come to feed. So I don't know if they give them these animals, or if this is just the place where the animals bring their prey. I don't know actually how that works. Maybe we can ask on the in the chat actually how that works, because that's always this one place where there is always some animal that these other animals like feed on. Um, and yeah, I don't know if that's just the feeding place, like where the animals take their food, or if it's a place that they give them food. But I would find it really weird if they gave them food. Like this is actually like this is not a zoo or anything. This is like wildlife. This is they just installed cameras in a national park. Like this is all wild. There is no fences. Nothing. Like this is all wild animals, and anybody can go in and you know so I would be very surprised if they actually were like giving them animals to feed on. But it's just I find it kind of interesting that there is this one place where you always can see animals at night eating. Um, and then the other there was also fox and eagle feeding on the same animal. So that was interesting. Like, okay, who's gonna win? And you could see how scared the fox was of the eagle. It was really interesting. Yes, it's amazing what some of the highlights with a bear and the scene 1, 2. It was so funny. Yeah. Oh, the swan one too. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Amazing. Yeah, great progress. Rare thing for me to have breakfast. I'm never hungry in the mornings. Ah, okay. That's interesting. I used to be like that as well, but then I started to eat breakfast. I just forced myself. And then I got used to it, and now I can't without breakfast. Hello, Breck. Welcome, welcome. How I'll be reading the Never King as well as clear out most of my bureau. Nice. Very well. Like, nice plans. I approve. No, I'm 2.5 hours in. One creepy thing happened. One thing that should be creepy but wasn't to me. And I'm pretty sure we have met the vampire and nothing else. I'm listening to the audiobook, so that's good. Yeah, that's good. I don't think you'll find the creepy in the Southern Guide to Slaying Vampires. I think that one is more just like, if I were to say, that's like a cozy horror. Like, I think there might be a horror scene, but I really didn't find it creepy at all. And it was more like funny and, yeah, like funny and cozy. So it's like kind of comedy, cozy horror kind of thing. So I'm not sure it's exactly your vibe, but I love that one. And the horror store just was not funny at all to me, and it went in a direction that I did not expect. So that one I didn't enjoy. So maybe that one you'll enjoy most. I don't know. I think you might expect from it something else than I did when I went in, but I don't know. We shall see. Because then I have one with drawers and my next one doesn't. Ah, okay. Nice. That's good. I edited and uploaded a gaming video for Nick. Very nice. Oh, yeah, I haven't edited videos. Like I have some videos to edit, but I just don't. I don't know. I somehow need to get back into the mood of editing and filming again because right now I just can't, and it just feels like too much at work. I think the mistake I made is like I started like studying, and I think that takes a lot of my brain power away from like editing and filming. I'm not upset about it because I love what I study, but yeah, it just comes with a cost, as of course it would. But yeah. Yeah, Southern Book Club is very cozy vampire read and horror story I recently read. I found it so strange and weird in a supernatural way. Yeah, yeah, I agree. Um, so I don't even know if I would call the Southern Book Club guys who slaying vampires as a horror. It's yeah, like very very mild horror. Like it was fine, but there's nothing really that much. But I guess it is horror since it's classified as horror. But it's very cozy, funny. Yeah. Pum, pum. Okay. In the next sprint, I'm gonna go eat and then see if I do dishes or maybe come back and try to read more of this. I think that's the plan. Um, Even though I'm kind of scared of I see the title of the next chapter, so I don't know. But yeah, I think that's the plan. But usually when I eat during that sprint, I don't get much else done. So maybe I'll just eat in the next sprint. And yeah, we'll see. So yeah, let's go for another sprint. Let me put on socks. I always take socks off when I work out because otherwise I slip. Um, let's go for a sprint. Good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 45. No, what are you doing? Okay, now I need to restart it. Sorry. Reload. We need to fix it. There we go. Good luck. Hello. 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 How did you do in the sprint? I had lunch. That was very good. Wow, I'm getting tired from the workout. That's nice. And also yesterday's workout. But I had lunch and then I read 5 pages. So, not too bad. I managed to read a bit more, or like managed to read during eating sprint for me. So good. I'm on page 203, so about 90 pages left. I don't know if I'll be able to finish today, but I'll definitely try, even though, of course, it's not like the goal today to focus all my time on reading because we'll be going away. So we'll go for a walk and out and stuff like that. But, in the evening, probably sprints. I don't know. Depends on how long G will be sprinting. And if not long, we'll rewatch from the start because we will miss parts of it. So yeah, that is my plan for today. I really hope to finish this today, but unsure. And then I have three other books to read, so maybe you can help me pick because I don't know. I have actually two of them. I have an audiobook, don't I? And only one of them I don't. So maybe I should focus on the one. You know what? Then you don't need to help me pick because I will not be starting this two until I finish audiobook of this one. So okay, anyway, the three books that are left are these three for the Aurelium, but I have audiobook of these two, Camp Zero and Natural History of Dragons. I don't have audio of The Third World. Um, so when I finish this, I'm gonna continue with this one because I, need to sit and read it physically. And I can do that with this one as well, but I have audiobook, so okay. So then I think these are the three books I'm picking or like taking with me today to go away. And these two will wait for me for when we get back. I think that's the plan. That was quick. See? It often happens that whenever you ask for help, you know the answer. It happens at work so often. But yeah, how did you do? Where were we? Yeah, like to me, I feel like Southern Book Club is just called horror due to it having vampires, but it's not scary. Yeah, something like that. Even though I don't really understand it all that much because there are other other vampire books that are not horrors but romance instead. But yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Hello, Vanessa. How are you doing? Long time no see. What are you up to? Hello, Kate. How are you all? Just got home from visiting family. Very nice. Yeah, I'm good. Just had lunch and gonna read, but next sprint will be the last sprint. Um, because then we need to pack and go. And yeah, that's the plan. So next sprint will be the last sprint, unfortunately. So if you are popping in now, I'm sorry. But today we'll have a bit shorter sprints. And Tuesday should be normal sprints, even though I did book. Yeah, I did book a personal trainer in a gym at 5 on Tuesday. So we'll see how that goes. I might be a bit late, but 2 hour sprints. But I'll have sprints on Tuesday. No work on Tuesday, so it's gonna be good. It's gonna happen, not like last week or this week. But yeah, anyway, a bit shorter sprints today, but sometimes life gets in the way. Ready for sleep. Good night, Kale. Thank you for joining. Had lunch and listened to 20 pages of Camp Zero. Nice. Very good progress, you. And thank you for sprinting and the company this morning. I'm gonna leave you now and sit with my parents outside a bit. Sounds great. Hope you have a great rest of the day. Thank you for joining. I ate some cookies and Easter eggs. Nice. I also had a half a Easter egg after lunch. I know it's not good for me, but it's Easter. I had some too. But now, just water. Drink your water, guys. Drink your water. Mm-mm. Mm. Yeah. And water, and then maybe. latest snacks. More laundry and Animal Crossing for me. Nice. I finished my goal for series today. I really like it. It's between 4 and 5 stars so far. Wow. Very nice. Also ate lunch. Nice. Hello, Christina. Found myself up way early today. Is everything okay? I hope you can get some rest throughout the day then. Remember to hydrate. Thank you. I just did have a sip. Have a snack, check the laundry, take your meds, stretch, show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Read 7 pages, washed up, brushed teeth, and fed Lola. Mama to pups. Nice. Very nice. Christina, hi. I cleared out a lot, so I'm almost done. Very nice. Hi, Brecht. Hi, Vanessa. Hope you're all okay. Hi, Rosie. I have an Easter egg too, but I really shouldn't as I'm lactose intolerant, but I'm only have little bits of it per day, so it might take me a few days to eat it. Yeah. Yeah, then take it easy. It might not be worth it. But yeah, I got this year, first time in Sweden, they had like vegan Lind Easter eggs. So I went to get that on Monday. Yeah, on Monday I went to town and to this store that has lots of vegan things. And yeah, they had vegan Lind bunnies and they had vegan Easter chocolates, like eggs filled with chocolate or filled with like a chocolate cream or filled with like a caramel and nuts cream. And so delicious. It's so delicious. And it's vegan. So, I mean, it's still unhealthy, it's still sugar. But I decided, like, because I've been eating a lot of sugar recently, and not like a lot, like, more than usual, but like every day a little bit. And I want to kind of get away from it again. So after Easter, after we've eaten all our Easter eggs, I plan to kind of step away from it again and try to not have any sugar and have only like once a week or something to really like do that, because I think it's better for me. So I'm gonna try to do that. But this is in no way, like telling you should do that too. But it's just for me. Like I'm thinking that I kind of wanna stop eating so much sugar. Like I was really good at it back in the day, or back in the day, like 2 years ago or a year ago. But now I'm so lazy. I just eat whatever I want, and yeah, it's not great. Now I want chocolate, damn it. It's Easter. What do you expect? Go eat your chocolate. When are you gonna eat chocolate if not on Easter? This is the chocolate holiday. Everything is good. Happy just had to go to work way early today, so now I'm awake too. Okay, fair, fair. I am yet to find vegan chocolate in the UK. Ooh, as that do vegan Galaxy Bar, Rosie. I mean, there is so much vegan stuff. And UK, okay, I don't know where in the UK is. London is very vegan friendly, and so in London shouldn't be a problem. Of course, if you're not in London, it might be more difficult. That's how it is probably in all the countries that the capital cities or the big hubs will have a lot more vegan options. That's just how it always is. But yeah, there are plenty vegan options. So if you the best chance is probably either a big store like some big ass Tesco, or maybe some like special healthy foods or vegan stores, something like that, even though those tend to be more expensive. So kind of gotta pick priorities there. But yeah, like here I can get chocolate in a normal store as well. But this one for Easter, I had to go to a specific store that has them. They don't sell them in normal stores here. Um, and I haven't seen if they were selling them in the Lind store either, even though there is only one Lind store in the entire city and it's like on the other side of the city. So was not gonna go there. But yeah, I'm sure there is vegan chocolate in UK. It probably just takes a little effort to find. It's not that easy, and especially it's not that easy to find a good vegan chocolate, I think. But yeah, I made special lunch and have Easter snack plate for Yop and his father. Oh, that's very nice. Sounds great. Oh, thank you. I found it in February this year. I'm lactose intolerant and allergic to cheese. I love my cheese and dairy things, but I found some nice substitutes. Yeah, yeah, I know. It's. I also love cheese, but not like I kind of got used to it, not to have cheese. Like that was the hardest thing for me to give up was cheese, absolutely. And to this day, I am jealous of cheese. Like I loved cheese. Not that I would eat it like every meal, but every day. But there are some substitutes that are horrible, or like vegan cheese, but there are some that I do like and that I do eat, not daily at all, but like with some foods it will be there, and it does the trick. And like I actually realized now I've been vegan for 10 years, so I don't even remember what cheese tastes like anymore. Like this is normal for me now, so it's always like, oh, this cheese is so good, but then yeah, it's good for me. I don't know if it's actually good. Like I have no longer way to compare. So it's kind of tricky, but I personally found cheese that I like. So it's a lot of like trial and error. Try to find what which ones you like, because also I know there is some cheese that I love, and some of my friends or colleagues would be like, no, they can't, and they love the other one, and that's the one I don't like. So you just gotta try some yourself and see which ones you like and which ones work for whatever you want them used for. So yeah, it takes effort, but it's possible to find, and I think UK is very vegan friendly. Again, as I said, the hubs mostly, of course, so maybe smaller towns not as much. But as a whole, UK should not be that big a problem to be able to find some vegan foods. But of course, again, depends where. But found out not yet. Sorry. Okay. To be honest, I could have cried when I found out I'm allergic to one of my all-time favorite foods. Cathedral City Dairy Free is really nice. Okay, nice. Yeah, I mean, I totally get it. Like, if there is something you love to eat, like, and then you find out you can't eat it, it's like, how am I gonna live my life now? But you do get used to it. Like, I get it. It's difficult. I think that's a big reason why so many people are like not not like avoiding vegan things, but like because I know there are lots of people who agree that like animal farms, or like the way they do it on a big scale, is not good, but they don't like they are too attached to the food to make the change. So I think that is the biggest reason. So I completely understand. I was like that as well. I also, and like to this day, like if there is some food I love and then I find out that like actually this food is not that good for me, it's like, oh my god, like what else? Like how am I gonna survive? Like yeah, it is very difficult. And I understand, like it's it's not easy thing ever to find something that you love that you can't eat. But depends on the situation. You learn to live with it, and you get used to it. Like it's humans are nothing if not adaptable. So it's all about getting on board with it, getting understanding it, accepting it, and just getting used to it. And one day you'll find out you don't miss it anymore, and you found great substitutes. So it's yeah, it can take time, but it will happen. So no need to stress about it now. Like of course it's a big change, but it's gonna be okay. It's all gonna be good. Apparently Leerdammer cheese is naturally lactose free. Oh, it is. That's weird. Is it really? Wow, that would be cool. Leerdammer cheese. Hmm, I don't know. Okay, apparently it has very, very low lactose that it can, or like so little lactose in it that it can be considered lactose free. Huh, interesting. Not bad. But it can be also probably very specific taste. And I know some people might not like it. I think Lerdamer is very specific taste, isn't it? I use lactose joy tablets so I can still eat normal cheese. Yeah. Yeah. Um, Definitely possible that way as well. Apparently, the weird way they make it takes out the lactose. Interesting. Very interesting. I don't know much about that, but yeah, I didn't know. But that's good to know for those of you who are lactose intolerant. Um, but yeah, let's go for that sprint. I'm gonna put. No, that's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Exactly. So we're gonna go for the last sprint, even though I know it's early and usually I go for longer, but today don't have or like can't go for longer. So now this is going to be our last sprint, unfortunately, but that's okay. And then if you want, G's sprint start at 3. So when we wrap up, there'll be about half an hour, 20 minutes left before G starts her sprint. So then you can jump on those if you'd like. Even though I know there is lots of people. Like I think in the open experience there are like 1,000 people. So it's not as nice, like you know, chatty community like this. But I still love watching G sprints. So lots of free points and other things. So yeah. Anyway, let's go for the sprint. I need to share my screen. Yes, there we go. Good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 45. Hello. Hello, hello. How did you all do in this last sprint? I read, 27 pages of Last Family in England. I'm on page 230, so I have only this much left. 64 pages left. So there still is a chance that I might finish it today. I read so far today 82 pages. So it feels still doable depending on how much I'll be able to focus in the evening and what my mood will be, my anxiety, because I know the ending will be probably pretty sad. So I'm not sure I will want to do anything to aggravate my anxiety more. So we'll see. Um, and yeah, you also read.
23 pages.
Nice.
Mm.
Very good. How much did you read today?
Mm, let me check. I think I started 200 and here maybe? Yes. 57.
Not bad.
It's okay.
It's okay. And the day is not over yet.
It is not.
Yeah. So that's what we did. How about all of you? Um, where were we? Here. When my youngest was about 4, he started watching the movie Chicken Run. He never finished it and never ate meat again. Oh, really? That's some awareness. Wow. Okay, he still hasn't eaten any meat since then. That's crazy. Wow. Did my groceries. Very nice. Well done. Looks like I'm late, and for a sec I thought you chopped your hair. No, 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 no. I have not chopped my hair. It's all still here. I don't know. It was probably just in some weird position. No, I still have all my hair. 9 pages. Made lunch and made my partner's lunch for work tonight. Nice. Had a fruit bowl. I love the sound of that. While watching the finale of Drag Race, so I'ma continue. Bye. Bye. Thank you so much for joining and have fun. Listen to 18 more pages while sowing flower seeds on my balcony. Nice, nice. I did my Duolingo, made myself some strawberries and kiwis to offset all the chocolate. We also have strawberries.
Mhm.
I plan on eating later and read 17 pages of Skull Cat. Nice. I approve of all the fruits and Duolingo as well. I unloaded the dishwasher, put the washing machine on, took down the laundry, and I'm currently folding it while listening to This Vicious Grace. Nice. Very productive. How do you do that? I don't know. Amazing. But that reminds me, I also should do dishes before we go, right? Yeah.
Oh,
Maybe not run the dishwasher, but at least
oh.
load it so we can run it when we get home.
Mm.
I read 35 pages of Can't Spell Treason Without T. How is it? I'm like so interested in that title because it has T in it. Is it good? Would I like it? But very nice. 35 pages is a lot. I watched the painting video. My barista woke up and made me a tasty coffee and chatted over on Shauna's. Nice. Also worked on the sprinting spreadsheet a bit. Nice. I read a few more pages of Ove, and Nick needed to show me some game things. Nice. That's good. That is good. I remember was it you who said like you went to Minecraft movie? But Nick likes Minecraft, doesn't he? But anyway, it reminded me of you yesterday when we were going to town, and there was this kid walking ahead of us from bus to metro, and he had
Mm.
like a Minecraft hat. like head with lots of different Minecraft. So he took it down and he was showing something on the head to his bed. So I was thinking of ah Minecraft. That's like Judith, Nick would like that hat. Uh, oh, it was Jack. Okay, but I think Nick also likes Minecraft. Okay, so it was Jack who saw the Minecraft movie. He enjoyed it. Nice. Thanks for hosting today. Thank you for joining. Enjoy your afternoon, evening. I get those confused. I mean, it's now afternoon. It's 2:30. Um, but thank you. Thank you for joining. Hope you have a great rest of the day. You probably have morning, early morning still. Remember to hydrate, have a snack, check the laundry, take your meds, stretch, show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. Thank you. Hello, Judith. I also put on the laundry. Nice. I don't know if you like it, but it's cozy and cute. Started in February, so finally time to finish it. Okay, I like cozy and cute. So I might. Hello, Christina. My brain is almost awake. That's good. One thing at a time. Yes, the Minecraft movie is really fun. Good, good. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I think we can wrap it up. If you are interested in more sprints, G is sprinting in 24 minutes, so I will head over there for sure while we pack and everything. And yeah, I'll probably try to do dishes before that. And yeah, good luck with the rest of your challenge. I hope you get all the pages read. Uh, Thanks so much for sprints. Have a great trip, you too. Thank you.
Thank you.
A little bit more excitement. Yes, thanks for hosting. Hope you have a wonderful rest of the day and happy Easter. The same to you. Can't spell treason without T reminded me a lot of Legends and Lattes. Ah, okay. Well, that's good. But is it better or not? Because I did not like Legends and Lattes. If it's good, like I like the vibe, but didn't like the book. Like didn't like how it was written. But I did like the vibe of it. So if it's something like that but better, I'm interested. See you later. Have fun. Happy Easter, everyone. Thanks for the sprints. Have a lovely trip. Thank you. Yeah, thank you so much for hanging out today. Hope you have a great rest of the day. Good luck with your reading challenges or any other kind of challenges. Same vibe. Nice. Thank you. And yeah, have a great rest of the day. I already said it 3 times. Happy Easter. And yeah, I'll probably chat a bit with you on Discord. But yeah, have a nice day. Bye.